And we got a couple of cars. Going to make hot laps. These are cars locked into the A main later in the evening from qualifying in the last evening. Hot laps was offered to all the locked in cars. This is the only two that chose to make the laps, so we're going to give them a few laps right here real quick. And the track's still a little greasy. Going to let the Eco Mods make a few laps here. Yeah, there in the track's pretty greasy right now. So I'm going to let these guys try to knock a little slime off the top of it real quick. Yeah, race fans, Peyton making their way through the grandstand area with those 50-50 tickets. One of you lucky race fans will go home with more money than you came with tonight. You can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. Also, you got time to run downstairs, grab yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great racing action. While you're down there, check out the Kennedale Speedway Park souvenir stand. Those event T-shirts are on sale, along with some nice caps as well. Six cars locked into the Mack Hike Ford Factory Stock A Main, brought to you by RaceOnTexas.com. Those cars are 751 Sonny Chauvin, R12 Lion Ryan Powers, '04 Cameron Cook, '53 Jason Cook, '38 Double D Rodney White, and '13C Cody Schultz. Locked into the CMP Pump Service Sportmod A Main, brought to you by Smiley's Racing Products. 60 Billy Gould Jr., 148 Danny Patterson, '07G Walter Hamilton, 127 Jeff Hauser, 90 John Rabosi, and 879 Marcus Malanchik. And in the Sportmod division, we have 4 C features, 2 B features, and 1 A feature coming up. In the factory stocks, 4 C features, 2 B features, and an A main as well. If you weren't here the last 2 nights, you've missed some really great racing. The All-Star Factory Stock race was one of the best races I've seen all year long at the track.
Buckmeyer Motorsport Eco Mod Heat Race number 1 out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 14 of James Riddle, and outside him, the 197 of Peanut Fitch. Second row inside, the 01 of Paul Pacheco, and the 4 of George Gafford. He's not going to be a start. Third row inside, the 73 of Jay Roten, and the 373 of Chase Martin. And rounding out the field, the 22T of Alan Thompson. Flag been given one to go. Going to go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag, heat race number 1 is underway. $197 a Peanut Fitch going to lead them down the back straightaway. Peanut Fitch going to lead lap number 1 as he heads down to turn number 1. Then it's going to be the 14 of James Riddle in that second spot. The 373 of Chase Martin in third. .22T, Alan Thompson in that fourth spot. Behind him, the 73 of Jay Roten. But out front, your leader, the 197 of Peanut Fitch, with a good lead down the back straightaway early on here in heat race number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Followed by the 14 of James Riddle in that second spot. Then it's the 373 of Chase Martin in third. 22T of Alan Thompson in the fourth spot. Looks like problems with the 01. He keeps it moving. Two laps to go this time by for the 197 of Peanut Fitch out front. Still in the second spot, the 14 of James Riddle. That's the 373 of Chase Martin, the 22T of Alan Thompson in the fourth spot. Going to the white flag one more time around for the 197 of Peanut Fitch. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 197 of Peanut Fitch. Good battle for that second spot out of turn number 4. Going to be a drag race to the line, but it's going to be the 373 of Chase Martin in second. In the fourth spot, in the third spot, the 14 of James Riddle.
Sam Spadaro, we need you to move your Chrysler, please. Sam Spadaro.
Buckmeyer Motorsports heat race number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 73A of Paul Adams. In the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. Second row inside, the T34 Michael Trammell. In the 416 of Chase Neal. Third row inside, the 41 of Frank Lackey. Then the AL of Dustin LeMaster. Lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around. Looks like the 73A of Paul Adams elected to go to the rear of the field. Going to move the T34 Michael Trammell up to the front row. As the caution lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 2 is underway. We got him 3 wide there shortly off of turn number 2. Chase Neal going to lead lap number 1 in the 4:16. Then it's going to be the T34, Michael Trammell in that second spot. Frank Lackey in the third spot in the 41. Frank Lackey moves up to that second spot out of turn number 2. Trammell falls back to third. Out front, still your leader, the 4:16 of Chase Neal. That is the 41 of Frank Lackey, the T34, Michael Trammell in third. The fourth spot, the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. Dustin LeMaster in the 8L in the fifth spot. No, it's going to be the 73A of Paul Adams. Chase Neal, still your leader out front as he heads down to turn number 1, followed by the 41 of Frank Lackey. That is the T34 of Michael Trammell. That's your top 3 as they run. Two laps to go this time by. No change in the running order. As the 4:16 of Chase Neal, your leader out front, followed by the 41 of Frank Lackey is second. T34, Michael Trammell in third. 122, Tyler Muirhead in the fourth spot. The 73A of Paul Adams in fifth. One more time around for the 4:16 of Chase Neal. Out of 4, taking the win, the 4:16 of Chase Neal. In second, the 41 of Frank Lackey. And third, the T34 of Michael Trammell. Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA Stock Car, heat race number 1, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 77A of Aaron Benedict, and outside him, the 98 of Mike Heckeness. Second row inside, the 48R of Raymond McSpadden, and the C9 of Austin Carter. Third row inside, the P74 of Ryan Powers, and the 165 of Eric Miles. Fourth row inside, the 25 of Craig Moss, and the 15K Michael Caulfield in the 15K. And rounding out the field, the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. Linus Good, gonna go green next time around. Your front row, the 77A of Aaron Benedict, 98 Mike Heckeness. Green flag, heat race number 1 is underway. Aaron Benedict going to lead them down to turn number 3. Aaron Benedict going to lead lap number 1. Followed by the 48R Raymond McSpadden in that second spot. Battle for the lead in turn number 2. McSpadden on the bottom. Advantage Benedict on the outside. Going to lead him in turn number 3. McSpadden going to look underneath him again in turns 3 and 4. He's going to fall behind him in out of 4. In that third spot, the 98 Mike Heckeness. Then the 25 of Craig Moss up to that 4th spot. The 5th spot, the C9 of Austin Carter. Getting passed by the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. The battle up front for the lead, heating up with the 48R, Raymond McSpadden. Here comes the 25 of Craig Moss up to 3rd. He has his sights set now on the top 2 cars as they go down the back straightaway. Aaron Benedict in the 77A is still your leader out front. He's got his hands full with the 48R Raymond McSpadden, but don't look down the outside. Here comes the 25 of Craig Moss. He's going to grab that lead out of turn number 4. Craig Moss, your new leader, followed by the 77A of Aaron Benedict. Then the 48R Raymond McSpadden in 3rd. Then the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. in 4th. P74 Ryan Powers in the 5th spot as we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 25 of Craig Moss. There's a good battle for second, heating up on the speedway between the 77A of Aaron Benedict and the 48R Raymond McSpadden. McSpadden going to grab that spot in turn number 2. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 25 of Craig Moss. And second, the 48R Raymond McSpadden. And 3rd, the 77A of Aaron Benedict. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock car, heat race number 2, coming out on the speedway. Your front row, the 211 of Lonnie Richardson, and outside the 2K of Brendan Wood. Second row, the 00 Justin Bruce, and the 116 Damon Hammond. Third row inside, the 21 of Dustin Mooney, and the 62 of J.D. Davis. Fourth row inside, the 44C of Logan Carter, and outside him, the 2X of Brandon Palmer. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The The 211 Alani Richardson, your leader out of turn number 2. As we got 2 cars stalled there between 1 and 2. One of them keeps moving, the other one's stalled there. Bringing out the yellow. It's going to be the 2X of Brandon Palmer bringing out the caution. We'll try it again. We got them lined up with the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Lonnie Richardson in the 211, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 00 Justin Bruce. The 116 Damon Hammond in the third spot. But leading lap number 1 is going to be the 211 Alani Richardson. And it's the 00 Justin Bruce in second, the 116 Damon Hammond in third, the 21 of Dustin Mooney in fourth, the 2K of Brendan Wood. He's going to lose that spot to the 2X of Brandon Palmer. But up front, still your leader, the 211 of Lonnie Richardson, with a good battle for second with the 00 Justin Bruce with the advantage over the 116 of Damon Hammond, who's in third. Hammond drops to the bottom side in turn number 4 with a good run. He's got that second spot, but he's looking for more. Damon Hammond in the second spot with a good run. Going to work that low line again in turn number 4 to get a good run underneath the leader. Your new leader down in turn number 1, the 116 of Damon Hammond. And the second spot, the 211 of Lonnie Richardson, then 00 Justin Bruce, the 21 of Dustin Mooney, your top 4. Two laps to go this time by as the 116 of Damon Hammond still your leader, followed by the 211 of Lonnie Richardson. That's the 00 Justin Bruce in the third spot. Dustin Mooney in the 21 at fourth. One more time around for the 116 of Damon Hammond. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 116 of Damon Hammond. In second, the 211 of Lonnie Richardson. And third, the 00 Justin Bruce. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 21P of Sean Williams. And outside him, the 29 of Jack Bransom. Second row inside, the 766 of Shane Pretty. And outside him, the 37H of Garrett Higgins. Third row inside, the 59 of Chad Hurdle. And the 27 of Michael Wofford. Fourth row inside, the 9 of Jason Batt. And the 54D of Michael Dabney. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Sean Williams in the 21P leads him down the back straightaway. Sean Williams in the 21P, going to lead lap number 1. Jack Bransom in the 29 in the second spot. Garrett Higgins in the 37H in third. Good battle for that fourth spot. The 59 of Chad Hurdle looking underneath the 766 of Shane Purdy. Looks like problems for the 9 of Jason Battis. He takes his car to the infield. But out front, your leader, the 21P of Sean Williams. Sean Williams in the 21P, your leader, followed by the 29 of Jack Bransom. The 29 followed by the 37H of Garrett Higgins. And the 766 of Shane Pretty. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 21P of Sean Williams. Has a good battle for third, heating up on the raceway. The 59 of Chad Hurdle trying to take that spot away from the 37H. He's going to do it there in 1 and 2. Chad Hurdle in the third spot. But out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 21P of Sean Williams. And second, 29, Jack Bransom. And third, the 59 of Chad Hurdle. Fourth and final heat races for the Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the X13 of Mark Goldstein, and outside him, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Second row inside, the 18 of Tim Kleinsch, and the 64, Brad Ekstrom. Third row inside, the 83 of Darrell Campbell, and the 699 of Johnny Torres. Fourth row inside, the 55 of Dylan Sevum, and the 1X of Ron Palmer. Lineup's good. Going to go green next time around. Green flag. We're underway. The 09 of Demetrius Carter leads them down the back straightaway, followed by the X13 of Mark Goldstein. Here comes the 18 of Tim Kleinsch. But the 09 Demetrius Carter leads lap number 1. Followed by the 18 of Tim Kleinsch in second, the X13 of Mark Goldstein in third, the 699 of Johnny Torres in fourth. Ron Palmer in the 1X takes that spot away from the 699 of Johnny Torres. But out front, still your leader, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. The 09 of Demetrius Carter, still your leader as they go down to turn number 1, followed by the 18 of Tim Klein. Then it's the X13 of Mark Goldstein in third. The 1X of Ron Palmer in fourth. The 699 of Johnny Torres. Rounding out your top 5. The battle for that third spot, the 1X of Ron Palmer. Going to take that spot away from the X13 of Mark Goldstein. Coming to 2 laps to go this time by. 2 more times around. Demetrius Carter of the 09 out front. Coming to the white flag. 1 more time around for the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. In second, the 18 of Tim Kleinsch. And third, the 1X of Ron Palmer. And up next is the Southern Sportmod C-Mains, and I'm going to turn the microphone over to your head announcer, Dink McCullough.
Our first of 4 CMP Pump Service Sport Mod C-Mains coming on the Speedway. Front row side is to be the 2, Aaron Patterson, to his outside 25J, Danny Cavanaugh. In row 2, SG1, Michael Dabney, and 96, Wesley Ingram. In row 3, 4G, Garrett Rawls, and 2B, Bryce Beard. In row 4, 26G, Austin Gooding, and 58, Sid Kippen. In row 5, 26, Devin Chambers, and 21, Chris Florio. In row 6, 753, Jack Franklin, and J12, Justin Freud. In row 7, the 10, Coda Dela Cruz. $12 laps of scheduled distance on each one of these C-Mains. Top 9 will transfer to the B, to one of the Bs. I want to give a shout out to Randall Zilka. Randall in the Navy, stationed in Virginia, watching us tonight here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Randall, what's up, buddy? Thanks for doing what you do for us. Lineup's good, too. Aaron Patterson set the pace, 25J. Danny Cavanaugh to his outside. Green flag waves. We're underway. $25J, Danny Cavanaugh going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it'll be 3 wide. I checked that, just 2 wide out of turn 2. The 96 Wesley Ingram on the outside for that second spot. 2, Aaron Patterson third. Fourth, SG1, Michael Dabney. With 1 lap in the books, it's 25J. Danny Cavanaugh, your leader over the 96 Wesley Ingram. That'll be 2, Aaron Patterson. SG1, Michael Dabney, and 58, Sid Kiffin, your top 5. Dabney, good run out of 2. Going to take a big under the 96 Ingram for that second spot. Side by side, they go into turn 3. Ingram with the advantage. $25J, Danny Cavanaugh continued lead out of turn 2 over the 96 of Ingram. Then it's SG1 of Michael Dabney, the 2, Aaron Patterson, and 58, Sid Kiffin, still your top 5. TB Bryce Beard in that 6th spot. Then it'll be 4G Garrett Rawls, 21 Chris Florio, 26G Austin Gooding, rounding out your top 9. Cavanaugh continued lead on the back straightaway over the 96 of Ingram. Halfway through this time by 6 down, 6 to go. Running order unchanged. It's 25J Cavanaugh, 96 Ingram, SG1 Dabney, 2 Patterson, and 58 Kiffin, your top 5. Cavanaugh trying to work lap traffic over in turn 2. Cavanaugh continued leading in turn 3 over the 96 of Ingram, the SG1 of Dabney, the 2 of Patterson, 58 Kiffin, then it's the 2X. Check that 2B, Bryce Beard. 2 to go. White flag waves. Out of turn 4, onto the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Danny Cavanaugh, to 25J. Danny Cavanaugh, your winner in the 25J. So that goes the 96 Wesley Ingram, 3rd SG1 Michael Dabney, 4th 2 Aaron Patterson, 5th 58 Sid Kiffin, 6, 2B, Bryce Beard. 7th, 4G, Garrett Rawls. Up, and I lost my lineup. Our second CP Pump Service Sport Mod C main coming up the chute from us. This will be the 47 Aubrey Spears to his outside 849 Clayton Reeves. In row 2, 84 Rodney White and 87 David Montgomery. In row 3, 215 Aaron Elliott and 090 Nathan Norcott. In row 4, 5 Toby Morris and 42 Zane Goff. In row 5, 110 Reagan Martin and 115 Brian Bennett. In row 6, 13, Jason Hunter, and 17, Jeff Shepard. In row 7, 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, and 20D, Rowdy Day. Again, top 9 transfer out of this C to one of the Bs. Lineup's good. Our flagman David Sisk showing the field one time this time. .47 Aubrey Spears set the pace, 8:49. Clayton Reeves to his outside. 12 laps coming up right here. The 47 Aubrey Spears going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed with 8:49 Clayton Reeves. Then it'll be 87 David Montgomery, 84 Rodney White. With 1 lap in the books, it's 47 Aubrey Spears, your leader, over the 8:49 Clayton Reeves, 84 Rodney White, 42 Zane Goff, and 090 Nathan Norcott, your top 5. Aubrey Spears continued to lead over the 8:49 Clayton Reeves, 84 Rodney White, 42 Zane Goff, and 090 Nathan Norcott, your top 5. In the 6th spot, 215 Aaron Elliott, 7th, 17 Jeff Shepard, 8th, 13 Jason Hunter, and in the 9th spot, 20D Rowdy Day. Lap traffic coming into play as they go down the backside of one in turn 3 with the 47 Spears. Oh, he splits both cars halfway through this time by. 6 down, 6 to go. 47 Aubrey Spears, your leader down the back straight. I went in turn 3 over the 849 of Clayton Reeves. Then it's 090. Check that 87. David Montgomery and 090 Nathan Norcott. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. Out of turn 4, onto the front straight away at the flag. Your winner, Aubrey Spears in the 47. Second to go to the 849, Clayton Reeves. Third, 87, David Montgomery. Fourth, 13, Jason Hunter. Fifth, 84, Rodney White. Sixth, 090, Nathan Norcott. It'd be the 17, Jeff Shepard. 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. And 20D, Rowdy Day. Along with a 215, Aaron Elliott rounding out your top 9. Our third CMP Pump Service Sport Mod C main coming on the Speedway. 12, Brandon Guerin sets the pace on this with 21F, John Freeman to his outside. In row 2 be the 20, Terry Pritchett, and 28, Jarrett Ransom. In row 3, 9B, Billy Bird, and 37, John Neal Reed. In row 4, 05, Tanner Houston, and 34S, John South. In row 5, 6, Chance Morris, and 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. In row 6, 62K, Cameron McDonald, and 14C, James Cole. And in row 7, 717, GW Egbert to 4th. Again, 12 laps of scheduled distance, top 9 transferred to the beat. Twelve, Brandon Guerin to the pace. 21F, John Freeman to his outside. Green flag waves, run to white. The 12 of Brandon Guerin going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed the 21F of John Freeman. Then it'll be 28, Jarrett Ransom, 20, Terry Pritchett. And 37, John Neal Reed, your top 5. Oh, got 2 cars hung together here on the front straightaway. That'd be the 05 of Tanner Houston and the 14C of James Cole. And we'll get these two cars unhooked, put them to the rear of the field, and line it back up, start over. I say start over. We did get one lap in the book, so it'll be 12, Brandon Guerin, your leader over the 21F, John Freeman. 28, Jared Bradsman, the third spot. 420, Terry Pritchett. Fifth, 37, John Dale Reed. Sixth, 9B, Billy Burt. Seventh, 34S, John South. Eighth, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. And in the ninth and final transfer spot at the moment, 6, Chance Morris. One lap down, 11 to go. David will show the field one time this time. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. We're back underway. Brandon Guerin in the 12, leading out of turn 2 once again. That's a drag race, 28, Jarrett Branson, 21F, John Freeman for that second, third spot. Right there with him is the 20th, Terry Pritchett, and the 37 of John Neal Reed. Well, Brandon Guerin pulling away from the field down the front side of the winning turn 1 he goes. This still a drag race, 20 and Branson, 21F Freeman for that second, third spot. 20 and Terry Pritchett and 37 John Neal Reed battling for the fourth and fifth spot. It's Guerin, Freeman, Branson, Pritchett, and John Neal Reed, your top five. Up into the fifth spot, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. Up to second, 28, Jarrett Bradsman, third, 20, Terry Pritchett, 21F Freeman falls back to fourth. Halfway through this time by 6 down, 6 to go. It's the 12 of Guerin, the 28 of Branson, 20 of Pritchett, 21F Freeman, and 2M Marquez, your top five. And then it's Chance Morrison, the 6, 37 John Neal Reed, 7-17 G.W. Egbert, and 9B Billy Burt rounding out your top 9. Well, Guerin, your leader in turn 1. 28, Jarrett Bradsman at the flag stand. It'll be 20, Terry Pritchett, 2, Sean Marquez Jr., 37, John Neal Reed, 6, Chance Morris, 21F, John Freeman, 7-17, G.W. Egbert, and 9B, Billy Burt. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. Cruising into turn 3, working his way through 4. On to the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Brandon Guerin in the 12. Second of the 28, Jarrett Branson. Third, 20, Terry Pritchett. Fourth, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. Fifth, 37, John Neal Reed. Sixth, 6, Chance Morris. Seventh, 21F, John Freeman. Eighth, 7-17, G.W. Egbert. And in the ninth and final transfer spot, 9B, Billy Burt. Our fourth CMP Pump Service CE feature of the Sport Mods coming on the Speedway. 38, Justin Collins sets the pace on this one with a 21T, Taylor Florio to the outside. In row 2, 23, Joel Garcia and 601, Trevor Cogburn. In row 3, 17A, Aaron Alley. And at high 5, Joseph Ponton Jr. In row 4, 14, Chris Chamberlain and 521, Landon Capps. In row 5, 99Z, Zach Oliver and 17S, James Skinner. In row 6, 7M, Junior McCall and 91, Jack Lewis. In row 7, 89, Kelly Williams. Again, 12 laps of scheduled distance, top 9 transfer to the B. Green flag waves on our C feature number 4 for the CMP Pump Service Sport Mods, presented by Smiley's Racing Products. 21T, Taylor Florio going to lead him out of turn 2 and out of back straightaway over the 38 of Justin Collins. And it's the 601 Trevor Cogburn, 23 Joel Garcia, and high 5 Joseph Ponton, your top 5. Ponton loses ground out of turn 4. 521 Landon Capps up into the 5th spot. 17A Aaron Alley on the move as well. Out front, 21T, Taylor Florio, your leader. Taylor Florio into 21T, continues to lead down the back straightaway over the 38 of Justin Collins. And it's the 601 Trevor Cogburn, 23 Joe Garcia, and 17A Aaron Alley, your top 5. Florio continually down to turn 4 over the 38 of Collins, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn, 23 Garcia, 17A Alley in the 5th spot, 6 521 Landon Capps, 7th high 5 Joseph Pont Jr., 8th 14 Chris Chamberlain, and in the 9th and final transfer spot at the moment 7M Junior McCall. Halfway through this time by, 6 down, 6 to go. 21T, Taylor Florio, still your leader in turn 1. Taylor Florio, your leader down the front straightaway over the 38 of Justin Collins, and 601 Trevor Cogburn, 23 Joe Garcia, 17A Aaron Alley, your top 5. Justin Collins trying to find a way around the 21T. Taylor Florio just can't seem to get there. The 38 of Collins taking a peek once again, settles back in down the front straightaway. Florio still your leader in turn 1. It's Florio, Collins, Cogburn, Garcia, and Alley still your top 5. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. Fernando Collins taking a peek once again out of turn 4, but at the flag. Your winner, Taylor Florio on the 21T. Second goes to 38, Justin Collins. Third, 601, Trevor Cogburn. Fourth, 17A, Aaron Alley. 5th, High Five, Joseph Ponton Jr. 6th, 17S, James Skinner. 7th, 23, Joe Garcia. 8th, 7M, Junior McCall. And rounding out your top 9, 521, Landon Caps. All right, that wraps up our C mains for the Sport Mods. That'll bring out an I stock B main. I'll turn it over to Big A.
Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock car B main number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. And outside him, the 54D of Michael Dabney. Second row inside, the P74 Ryan Powers and 37H Garrett Higgins. Third row inside, 98 Mike Hickeness and 766 of Shane Pretty. Fourth row inside, the 15K of Michael Cofford. In the 27, Michael Wolford. Fifth row inside, the C9 of Austin Carter. And the 9 of Jason Batt. And rounding out the field, the 165 of Eric Miles. We're going to have the cars roll into the top side of the racetrack for a few laps. Then we'll get them lined back up, and we'll go green on B main number 1.
Boy, and there's a big orange ball coming up over the tree line there.
I was just paying attention to that after I got done calling the lineups. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Green flag. We're underway. Michael Dabney in the 54D. Going to lead them down the front straightaway. Going to lead lap number 1. Then it's going to be the 37H of Garrett Higgins in the second spot. Good battle for third with the P74 Ryan Powers on the inside. The 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. on the outside. It's going to be Ryan Powers with the slight advantage. He's going to take that third spot at the line. But out front, still your leader, the 54D of Michael Dabney. That's the 37H of Garrett Higgins in second. P74 Ryan Powers. And third, 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Then the 766 is going to bobble there in turn number 4. Leave the door open for the 27 of Michael Wofford. Michael Wofford takes that 5th spot. Still out front, your leader of the 54D, Michael Dabney. As we're halfway this time by. Michael Dabney out front, followed by the 37H of Garrett Higgins in second. The P74 Ryan Powers in third. 5H Lance Hansen Jr. in fourth. 27 Michael Wolford in fifth. 766 Shane Pretty. Then it's the 9 of Jason Batt. And a good battle between the 165 of Eric Miles and the 15K. Two laps to go this time by. Oh, no change in the running order as the 54D Michael Dabney still out front, followed by the 37H of Garrett Higgins. That's your top two as they run. Coming to the white flag. One more time around for the 54D of Michael Dabney. Out of four, taking the win, the 54D of Michael Dabney. In second, 37H, Garrett Higgins. Third, P74, Ryan Powers. Fourth, 5H, Lance Hansen Jr. In fifth, 27, Michael Wolford. Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA stock car, B main number 2, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 21 of Dustin Mooney. And the 64, Brad Ekstrom. Second row inside, the 2X of Brandon Palmer. And the X13 of Mark Goldstein. Third row inside, the 62 of J.D. Davis. And the 699 of Johnny Torres. Fourth row inside, the 2K of Brendan Wood. And 83, Darrell Campbell. Fifth row inside, the 44C, Logan Carter, and the 55 of Dylan Sevum. Top four transfer to tonight's A main. Lineup's good, gonna go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. '21 Dustin Mooney leads them down the back straightaway. Dustin Mooney going to lead lap number 1. Followed by the 64, Brad Ekstrom. There's the 2X, Brandon Palmer in third. 699, Johnny Torres in fourth, getting pressured there by the 62 of J.D. Davis. J.D. Davis running in that fifth spot. Battle for the lead heating up. between the 21 of Dustin Mooney and the 64, Brad Ekstrom. Torres in that 699 in that third spot. The 5X, the 2X of Brendan Palmer in the fourth spot. J.D. Davis in the 62. Up to the last transfer spot, up to the fourth spot. Battle for second, heating up between the 699 of Johnny Torres and the 64 Brad Ekstrom. There in turn number 2. Torres with the advantage out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Halfway this time by. Dustin Mooney still out front. Followed by the 699 of Johnny Torres. And that's the 64 of Brad Ekstrom in third. J.D. Davis in the 62 in that fourth and final transfer spot. Dustin Mooney still a year leader out front. Caution on the speedway. Caution for the 2X of Brendan Palmer. Something up against the outside wall there in turn number 1. Green flag, we're back underway. '21 Dustin Mooney leads another back straightaway, followed by the 699 of Johnny Torres. With 2 laps to go this time by. Darrell Campbell in the 83 up to that last and final transfer spot, up to the 4th spot. As we're coming to the white flag, one more time around for the 21 and Dustin Mooney. Out of 4, taking the win, the 21 of Dustin Mooney. At second, 699, Johnny Torres. Third, 64, Brad Ekstrom. And fourth, 83, Darrell Campbell.
Our CMP Pump Service, Sportmod B Main number 1, presented by Smiley's Racing Products, lines up like this. 78 Trevor Egbert sets the pace, 188 Caleb Muller to his outside. In row 2, 48 Bradley Poore and 25 Terry Owen. In row 3, 942 Alex Hickam and 4T Clayton Thompson. In row 4, 25J Danny Cavanaugh and 47 Aubrey Spears. In row 5, 96 Wesley Ingram and 849 Clayton Reeves. In row 6, SG1 Michael Dabney and 87 David Montgomery. In row 7, 2 Aaron Patterson and 13 Jason Hunter. Row 8, 58 Sid Kiffin and 84 Rodney White. In row 9, 2B Bryce Beard and 090 Nathan Narcott. In row 10, 4G Garrett Rawls and 17 Jeff Shepard. In row 11, 21 Chris Florio and 7MK Kyle Wilkins. In row 12, 26 Devin Chambers and 20D Rowdy Day. 24 cars, 20 laps, top 8 transferred to the A. 78 Trevor Egbert set the pace, 188 Killenbow to the outside. 20 laps coming up right here in our first C&P Pump Service Sportmod B main presented by Smiley's Racing Products. Here we go. Caleb Muller grabbed lead out of turn 2 by the 78 of Trevor Egbert. 9:42 Alex Hickam. 48 Bradley Poore. 4T Clayton Thompson. That's your top 5. With 1 lap in the books, 188 Caleb Muller, your leader down the back straightaway over the 78 of Egbert. Caution on the speedway. Cars around in turn 1 and 2, bringing that caution out. Oh, problems with the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins, right front flat, right rear's down on that car as well, looks like. '87 David Montgomery with damage as well, headed pit side. Left rear flat on the '87 David Montgomery. And we did not get a lap completed, so it will be a complete restart with the cars involved going to the rear of the field. Looks like the crew working on the '87 to David Montgomery in the hot pit, trying to get a left rear tire changed on that car. And Jack down on the '87 David Montgomery. He's headed back up the entrance chute. Peyton got those 50-50 tickets in her hand. She's right here in front of the booth, got her hand up there. One of you lucky race fans will take home more money than you came with tonight. You can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. And 7MK Kyle Wilkins gets tire changes from that car, and he is back on the track. And trying to get the drivers in their proper positions. Being lined up, being called down, two of them in their receivers. Lineup's good. Our flagman Davis Sisk will show the field one time this time. Again, 20 laps of scheduled distance. Top 8 transfer to the A. '78 Trevor Egbert set the pace, 188 Caleb Mulder to the outside. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. The 78er Trevor Egbert going to lead about a turn 2. Front of the 48 of Bradley Ford. Then it's 188 Caleb Mulder, 942 Alex Hickam, and 4T Clayton Thompson. Your top 5. Caution on the speedway. Got one around out of turn 2 on the back straightaway, facing the wrong way. I believe that's the 84 of Rodney White. And Rodney White headed pit side. 78 Trevor Egbert is your leader. 48 Bradley Ford second. Third, 942 Alex Hickam. Fourth, 188 Caleb Mulder. And fifth, 4T Clayton Thompson. In the 6 spots, 47 Aubrey Spears. 7th, 25 J. Danny Cavanaugh. And the 8th and final transfer spot at the moment, 849 Clayton Reeves. Rodney White, the 84 in the hot pit. One lap of the books, 19 to go. 78 Trevor Egbert, your leader. '84 Rodney White out of the pit area and down the backside on the back of the field as the green flag waves. We're back underway. The 78 Egbert going to lead him out of turn 2. Oh, got contact. Cars around over at turn 2. That's 188 of Caleb Muller, 849 Clayton Reeves. '78 Trevor Egbert, your leader, 942. Alex Hickman in the second spot. Then is 48 Bradley Poore, 4T Clayton Thompson, 47 Aubrey Spears, your top 5. Oh, cars together and around over off the back straightaway once again. 20D Rowdy Day, 84 Rodney White, 7MK Kyle Wilkin. .849 Clayton Reeves trying to get pit side with the right front flat. 84 Rodney White headed pit side. .188 Kayla Moeller headed pit side. And 17 Jeff Shepard headed pit side with a flat. One car was into the hot pit, exited and headed to the pit area. Doesn't look like anybody else there. '17 to Jeff Shepard in the hot pit. '78 Trevor Egbert is your leader. 942 Alex Hickam second. Third 48 Bradley Poore. Fourth 4T Clayton Thompson. Fifth 47 Aubrey Spears. Sixth 25J Danny Kavanaugh. Seventh 96 Wesley Ingram, and in the eighth and final transfer spot at the moment 2 Aaron Patterson. And the orange cone comes out, which means we're going single file. You can't pass before you get to the cone, can't go to the inside of the cone, or you can't touch the cone. You do any of those, you will receive a penalty. And 17, Jeff Shepard able to get a tire changed and tag the rear of the field. We do only have 2 laps in the books, 18 to go. Two laps down, 78 Trevor Egbert, your leader, 942 Alex Hickam, second, third, 48 Bradley Poor, fourth, 4T Clayton Thompson, fifth, 47 Aubrey Spears, 625 J Danny Kavanaugh, seventh, 96 Wesley Ingram, and eighth, 2 Aaron Patterson. Those would transfer if we were done. We're not. We got 18 more laps to go. Caution lights out. Green flag waves. We're back underway. It's Egbert, Hickam, Poor, Thompson, and Spears, your top 5. Oh, got that 96 Ingram around in the bottom of turn 2. He's clear of the track. We'll see if we can stay green. Rainey, your leader, bounces it off the outside wall. 942 Alex Hickam, your new leader, down the back straightaway. Oh, 100 into the outside wall. That's 7 MK Kyle Wilkins. Kyle Wilkins hard into the outside wall in turn 1. And the 96 Wesley Ingram headed pit side. And we'll get hook on the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins to get him clear of turn 2. Try to finish this one up. 4 laps in the book. 78 Trevor Egbert, your leader. 9:42 Alex Hickam second. Third 48 Bradley Poore. Fourth 4T Clayton Thompson. Fifth 47 Aubrey Spears. Sixth 25J Danny Kavanaugh. Seventh SG1 Michael Dabney. And in the 8th and final transfer spot at the moment, 8 Sid Kiffin. Lineup's good. Caution lights going out next time around. Green flag waves. '78 Trevor Egbert setting the pace. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Egbert leading them out of turn 2 once again. Running order unchanged. This Egbert, Hickam, Poore, Thompson, and Spears, your top 5. '78 Trevor Egbert, your leader down the front straight away, followed by the 9:42 Alex Hickam, then 48 Bradley Poore, 4T Clayton Thompson, and 47 Aubrey Spears, your top 5. It'll be 6:25 J Danny Kavanaugh, SG1, Michael Dabney 7th, 8:58 Sid Kiffin. Caution on the speedway. Debris on the back straightaway, bringing the caution out. With 7 laps in the books, it's '78 Trevor Egbert, your leader over the 9:42 Alex Hickam. 48 Bradley Poore 3rd, 4T Clayton Thompson 4th, 47 Aubrey Spears 5th, SG1 Michael Dabney 6th, 25J Danny Kavanaugh 7th and 8th, 58 Sid Kiffin. Lineup's good. Green flag waves. '78 Trevor Egbert continues to lead out of turn 4 with the 9:42 of Alex Hickam, the 48 of Bradley Poore. 4T Clayton Thompson, SG1, Michael Dabney, 47 Aubrey Spears, 25 J Danny Kavanaugh, 58 Sid Kiffin, your top 8. And round goes the 17, Jeff Shepard in turn one. He's trying to keep the car moving so we can stay green. He does. Halfway through this time by 10 down, 10 to go. '78 Trevor Egbert, your leader, into turn three over the 942 of Alex Hickam, 48 Bradley Poor, SG1. Michael Dabney, 4T Clayton Thompson, that's your top five. Then it's 47 Albert Spears, 25 J Danny Kavanaugh, 20D Rowdy Day up in the A spot. '78, Trevor Egbert continued to lead out of turn two. 48, Bradley Poor trying to find a way around the 942. Alex Hickam settles back into that third spot. Then it's SG1, Michael Dabney, 4T, Clayton Thompson, 47, Aubrey Spears, 20D, Rowdy Day, and 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, your top eight. 5 to go, race fans, we got 5 to go. All problems with our leader on the back straightaway. He's off the pace. 942, Alex Hickam, your new leader. Caution on the speedway for the 78 of Trevor Egbert. With 17 laps in the books, 942, Alex Hickam, your leader. 48, Bradley Poor, second. Third, SG1, Michael Dabney. Fourth, 4T, Clayton Thompson. Fifth, 20D, Rowdy Day. Sixth, 47, Aubrey Spears. Seventh, 21, Chris Florio. And eighth, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. And we will have a green-white checker finish right here. Lineup's good. .942, Alex Hickam, your leader, looks for the green flag. Right here. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Alex Hickam in a 942. Second go the 48, Bradley Poor. Third, 20D, Rowdy Day. Fourth, SG1, Michael Dabney. Fifth, 4T, Clayton Thompson. Sixth, 21, Chris Florio. Seventh, 47, Aubrey Spears. And in the eighth and final transfer spot, 13, Jason Hunter. And just being told the 13 of Jason Hunter disqualified. That will move the 58 Sid Kiffin into that transfer spot. Our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod B main presented by Smiley's Racing Products coming on the Speedway. From our outside, this will be the 1, Mark Patterson, and to his outside P1, Paul White. In row 2, 184, Dylan French, and 1 star, Jacob Martin. In row 3, 72, Donald Kane, and 11, Justin Neighbors. In row 4, 12, Brandon Guerin, and 21T, Taylor Florio. In row 5, 28, Jarrett Branson, and 38, Justin Collins. In row 6, 20, Terry Pritchett, and 601, Trevor Cogburn. In row 7, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. and 17A, Aaron Alley. In row 8, 37, John Neal Reed and a high 5, Joseph Potton Jr. In row 9, 6, Chance Morris and 17S, James Skinner. In row 10, 21F, John Freeman and 23, Joel Garcia. In row 11, 717, GW Egbert IV and 7M, Junior McCall. Row 12, 98, or check that 9B, Billy Burt, and 521, Landon Caps. 20 laps of scheduled distance, top 8 transfer to the 8. This race right here, a announcer's nightmare with 3 1s in the first 2 rows. That'd be the 1 of Mark Patterson, P1 of Paul White, and the 1 star of Jacob Martin. Lineup's good. They've been showing the field 1 time this time. Again, 20 laps coming up. Top 8 transfer to the 8. 1, Mark Patterson set the pace. P1, Paul White to his outside. Green flag waves, run away. The P1 of Paul White going to grab lead in turn 1, lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 1, Mark Patterson, be the 1 star. Jacob Martin, 7, that'd be the 72, Donald Kane. And we got caution on Speedway, 2 cars together over in turn 2, that'll be the 2M, Sean Marquez, and the 37 of John Neal Reed. So it will be a complete restart with those guys to the rear of the field if they can continue on. The 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. able to carry on, looks like. Looks like John Neal Reed may need a hook. Lineup's good. Try to get her 20 laps in right here. Green flag waves. The P1 of Paul White going to lead him into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 1 of Mark Patterson. Then it's the 1 star Jacob Martin, 72, Donald Kane. P1, Paul White, you live down the front straightaway over the one of Mark Patterson. It's a 72, Donald Kane. 1 star, Jacob Martin. 12, Brandon Guerin. 11, Justin Neighbors. 28, Jarrett Ransom. And 184, Dylan French. Your top 8 at the moment. .601, Trevor Cochran up in the A spot. 28, Jarrett Ransom on the move. P1, Paul White continues leading in turn 1 over the one of Mark Patterson. 72, Donald Kane. 12, Brandon Guerin. 11, Justin Neighbors. 28, Jarrett Ransom. 1 star, Jacob Martin. And high 5, Joseph Ponton, your top 8. Jarrett Ransom around the 11 of Justin Neighbors for the 5th spot. Out front, P1, Paul White. Oh, got one around in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Caution on the Speedway. .23, Joel Garcia around facing the wrong way in the middle of turns 1 and 2, bringing the caution out. Did get 5 laps in. P1, Paul White, your leader. 1, Mark Patterson, second. Third, 72, Donald Kane. Fourth, 12, Brandon Guerin. Fifth, 11, Justin Neighbors. 6th, 28, Jarrett Ransom. 7th, 8, high 5. Check that high 5, Joseph Ponton Jr. And 8th, 601, Trevor Cochran. Five laps of the books, 15 to go. P1, Paul White, your leader. Looking for the green flag right here. White leading him out at turn 2. White, your leader, he's got country with the 72 of Donald Kane. .72 Donald Kane trying to find a way around the P1 of Paul White. He does so out of turn 4. He's your new leader. Coming up second to 12, Brandon Green. P1 Paul White back third. Here's the one of Mark Patterson, 28 Jarrett Ransom. High 5 Joseph Ponton, 11th. 11 of Justin Neighbors, 7th. Then 601 Trevor Cochran in the 8th spot. .72 Donald Kane continues to lead. Got Egbert around over in turn 2. He's going to keep it moving. Will stay green. .72 Kane, you're down the front start over the 12 of Brandon Guerin. It is P1 Paul White, 1 Mark Patterson, 28 Jarrett Ransom, high 5 Joseph Ponton, 11 Justin Neighbors, then 601 Trevor Cochran. Still your top 8. Halfway through. 5:21 land the caps off the pace down the front straightaway. Right front flat on that car. '72, Donald Kane continue to lead down the back straightaway over the 12, Brandon Guerin. Then it's P1, Paul White. Caution on the speedway. 17A, Aaron Alley into the outside wall over in turn 3, bringing that caution out. '72, Donald Kane, your leader. 12, Brandon Guerin, second. Third, P1, Paul White. Fourth, 1, Mark Patterson. Fifth, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Sixth, High Five, Joseph Pont Jr. Seventh, 601, Trevor Cogburn. In the 8th spot at the moment, 11, Justin Neighbors. '72, Donald Kane, your leader, looking for the green flag. Right here. It's Kane, Green, White, Patterson, and Bransom, your top 5. Jarrett Bransom up in the 4th spot. Patterson in the 1 back to 5th. At 601, Cogburn. High 5, Joseph Pont at 11. Justin Neighbors still rounding out the top 8. 5 to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. 15 down, 5 to go. '72, Donald Kane continue to lead down the front straightaway over the 12, Brandon Guerin. Then it's P1, Paul White. 1, Mark Patterson. 601, Trevor Cogburn. 28, Jarrett Bransom. High 5, Joseph Pompton. And 11, Justin Neighbors, the top 8. 6, Chance Force around Neighbors down the back straightaway for that 8th spot. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway, and at the flag, your winner, Donald Kane in the 72. Second to go to the 12, Brandon Guerin. Third, 1, Mark Patterson. Fourth, P1, Paul White. Fifth, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Sixth, 601, Trevor Cogburn. Seventh, High 5, Joseph Pont Jr. And in the 8th and final transfer spot, 6, Chance Morris. Our first of two, Mack Hike Ford Factory Stock B mains, is presented by RaceOnTexas.com. Coming onto the speedway. For on side, it's be the 8H Rowdy Hull, and the outside 123, Brett Jensen. In row 2, 54R, Brett McMillan, and P40, Sean Hill. In row 3, 4J, Joseph Dormus, and 81, Jeff Hauser. In row 4, 61, Benny Saez, and 13B, Brian Baker. In row 5, 74, Trey Smitherman, and 4A, Jay Gardner. In row 6, 22C, Richard George Jr., and 179, Grant Whitney Jr. In row 7, 72B, Coy Bullard, and 56, Michael Dabney. In row 8, 71, Floyd Gunn, and 14, Shelby Roan. In row 9, 72, Donald Johnson, and 47, Chris Clark. Row 10, 92, Dylan Kamek, and 24, Robert Palmer. In row 11, 84L, Stephen Lewenko, and 153, Eric Franklin. 20 laps, top 8 transfer to the 8. At this point, we've got 20 laps or 20 minutes, whichever comes first. Lineup's good. Green flag waves next time around. Again, 8H Rowdy Hill setting the pace for 123. Brett Jensen to his outside. 20 laps or 20 minutes, whichever comes first. Green flag waves, run away. H Rowdy Hill going to lead him out of turn 2. Out of the 123, Brett Jensen. That's P40, Sean Hill. 54R, Brett McMillan. 81, Jeff Hauser. Your top 5. With 1 lap of the books, this 8H Rowdy Hill, your leader. He's got cutting with the P40, Sean Hill. Then it's 123, Brett Jensen. 54R, Brett McMillan. 81, Jeff Hauser. 61, Benny Saez. 74, all got one around, 2 together there in turn 4. They both keep moving, will stay green. Fire under the 47. And got to fire out on the 47 of Chris Clark. All right, if you're standing along the fence, we're going to ask you to find a seat, please. If you're standing along the railing of the fence, we're going to ask you to find a seat, please. Thank you. And while it's quiet, I'll remind you again, at the souvenir stand, we do have our event T-shirts and hoodies on sale, along with the caps and other neat stuff. All kinds of cool stuff for the kids, flags and other things. Y'all go down and check it out. Intermission's coming up shortly. Be a real quick intermission. With 2 laps in the books, 8H Rowdy Hull, your leader, 123 Brett Jensen second, third P40 Sean Hill, fourth 54R Brett McMillan, fifth 81 Jeff Hauser, 661 Benny Saez. In 7th, 74, Trey Smitherman. And in the 8th and final transfer spot at the moment, 72B, Coy Bullard. And that might not be Trey in the 7th spot. That might not be right. I'm waiting to see if they correct the lineup or not. Okay, in the 7th spot is the 13, 72B, Coy Bullard. Green flag waves, we're back underway. '74 Trey Smithman around in the middle of turns 3 and 4. Excuse me, 1 and 2. Going to bring a caution out if he doesn't move. Caution on the speedway. It's 8H Rowdy Hull, 123 Brett Jensen, P40 Sean Hill, 54R Brett McMillan, 81 Jeff Hauser, 61 Benny Saez, 13B Brian Baker, and 72B Coy Bullard, your top 8 at the moment. 2 laps down, 6 minutes in. .123, Brett Jensen with the left front flat. Unfortunately, they will not let him restart. 2 laps down, 8 minutes in. 8H Rowdy Ho usually looks for the green flag next time around. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Rowdy Ho leading down the back straight away. P40 Sean Hill, 54R Brett Millen, 81 Jeff Hauser, 61 Benny Saez, your top 5. '72B Coy Bullard round in turn 1. Can he keep it moving? He does. Will stay green. '81 Jeff Hauser with a good run. He's up second out of back straight away, bringing the 54R Brett Millen with him. Out front still the 8H Rowdy Ho. It's Rowdy Ho, Jeff Hauser, Brett Millen, Sean Hill, Benny Saez, your top 5. It's 13B Brian Baker, 56 Michael Dabney, and 153 Eric Franklin rounding out your top 8. Oh, continue lead out of turn 2. 54R Brett Millen, 81 Jeff Hauser battling for that spot. Hauser working the high line. Hull and McMillan working the low line. '14 sideways to over in turn 2. Almost collects the 54R. Everyone stays moving. Will stay green. 81 Jeff Hauser, your leader out of turn 4. 8H Rowdy Ho back to second. It's 61 Benny Saez. P40 Sean Hill. 54R Brett McMillan. 56 Michael Dabney. 153 Eric Franklin, and 72 Donald Johnson. Your top 8. Halfway through. 10 down, 10 to go, 9 minutes to go. '81 Jeff Hauser continues to lead over the 8H Rowdy Ho. 61 Benny Saez third. 4th 54R Brett Millen. 5th P40 Sean Hill. 6th 56 Michael Dabney. 7th 153 Eric Franklin. In the 8th spot 72 Donald Johnson. '61 Benny Saez putting pressure on the 8H of Rowdy Ho for that second spot. He's got it out of turn 2. '81 Hauser. Oh, and the lap traffic over in turn 3. Outside wall he goes. Caution on the speedway. '8H Rowdy Ho with a left rear flat headed to the pits. And the '81 Jeff Hauser, black flag for rough driving. 13 laps in the books, 13 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. $54R, Brett McMillan, your leader. P40, Sean Hill, second. Third, 56, Michael Dabney. Fourth, 153, Eric Franklin. Fifth, 72, Donald Johnson. Green flag waves. We're back underway. McMillan, your leader down the back straightaway over the P40 of Hill, the 56 of Dabney, 153 of Franklin, 72 of Johnson. It's 22C, Richard George. '61, Benny Siles up in the 7th spot, looking for more out of turn 2. 4J Joseph Dormus in the 8th and final transfer spot at the moment. 5 to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. '56, Michael Dabney around the P40 of Sean Hill for that second spot out of turn 2. Out front, still the 54R, Brett McMillan putting distance over the field. Oh, got 2 cars together and round over in turn 4. And the 56 Dabney out of shape over in 2, as well as the P40 of Sean Hill. Both of them keep moving. Hill loses 1 spot. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Brett McMillan in the 54R. 56, Michael Dabney, second, third, P40, Sean Hill. Fourth, 153, Eric Franklin. Fifth, 61, Benny Saez. Sixth, 72, Donald Johnson. Seventh, 22C, Richard George Jr. And in the 8th and final transfer spot, 71, Floyd Gunn. Our second back hike Ford factory stock B main coming onto the Speedway. 429 Jason Hood sets the pace on this one. 25 Junior McCall to his outside. Row 2, 3G Donald Kane and 13 Jeff Hammett. In row 3, 111 Eddie Gramilla and 99A Alan Alexander. In row 4, 16B Robert Barber and 444 Travis Hudnall. In row 5, 84 Kenny McGar and 51 Ruben Broussard. In row 6, 20, Tim Murray and 12, Matt Reed. In row 7, 03D, Daryl Jordan and 42, Ryan Smitherman. Row 8, 62C, Cole Cantrell and 23, Don Jensen. In row 9, 2X, Brandon Williams and 62, Dustin Choate. In row 10, 1W, Mark Fox and 65, Scott Bradley. In row 11, 741, Cameron Story and 99, Triton Temple. '84L, Stephen Lewenko was supposed to be in the first B main, got blocked in, could not get onto the speedway. We will let him tag the back of this one. Again, 20 laps, 20 minutes, whichever comes first. Top 8 transfer to the A. 429, Jason Hood setting the pace. 25, Junior McCall to his outside. Here we go. The 429 of Hood leading down the back straightaway, followed on 13, Jeff Hammett. .3G, Donald Kane, third spot, 25, Junior McCall, fourth and fifth, 111, Eddie Gramilla. Got one around into the tractor tire in the middle of turns 3 and 4, caution on the speedway. 62C, Cole Cantrell. One lap at Hooks, 429, Jason Hood, your leader. 13, Jeff Hammett, second, third, 3G, Donald Kane. 425, Junior McCall. Fifth, 111, Eddie Gramilla. 699A, Alan Alexander. 7th, 16B, Robert Barber. And in the 8th and final transfer spot at the moment, 51, Ruben Broussard. And the 42 of Ryan Smith, the one with the left front flat, they will not let him restart. .429, Jason Hood, your leader. 13, Jeff Hammett, second. 3G, Donald Kane, third. 425, and fifth, 111, Eddie Gramilla, green flag waves. We're back underway. .429 of Hood, going to lead them out of turn two. Once again over the 13 of Hamilton. It'll be the 3G of Kane. 25, McCall, 111, Gramilla, your top five. Hood, your leader over in turn three, over the 13 of Hamilton, 3G of Kane, the 25 of McCall, and the 111 of Gramilla. Then it'll be the 51 Ruben Broussard, 99A Alan Alexander, and 84 Kenny McGar, your top eight. And got two together here in turn four. Caution on the Speedway. And the 99 Trident Temple, black flag for rough driving. Four laps in the books, 7 minutes on the clock. 429, Jason Hood, your leader. 13, Jeff Hammett, second. Third, 3G, Donald Kane. Fourth, 25, Albert McCall. Fifth, 111, Eddie Gramilla. Sixth, 51, Ruben Broussard. Seventh, 16B, Robert Barber. And in the eighth and final transfer spot at the moment, 84, Kenny McGar. Lineup's good. 429, Jason Hood looking for the green flag this time around. Here we go. Running order unchanged. It's Hood, Hammett, Kane, McCall, and Gramilla, your top five. 429, Jason Hood. You're leading through 3 and 4 and off onto the front straightaway over the 13 of Hamilton. It'll be the 3 Giocane, 25 McCall, the 111 of Gramilla, 51 Ruben Broussard, 16B Robert Barber, and 84 Kenny McGar rounding out the top 8. .429, Jason Hood continued to lead. Halfway through this time by, it's Hood, Hammett, Kane, McCall, Broussard, Gramilla, Barber, and Mark Fox in the 1W up in the 8th spot. .429, Jason Hood, your leader down the front straightaway over the 13 of Hammett, 25 McCall. 3 Giocane, 51 Broussard, that's your top 5. $15 down, 5 to go. .429, Jason Hood continues to lead in turn 1 over the 13 of Jeff Hammett, 25, Junior McCall. 3G Donald Kane, 51 Ruben Broussard, your top 5. And then it's 111 Eddie Gramilla, 6, 16B Robert Barber, 7th, and 1W Mark Fox in the top 8. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. 25, Junior McCall up to second out of turn 4. Hammett back to third. On to the first straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Jason Hood, in the 429. Second to go, the 25, Junior McCall. Third, 13, Jeff Hammett. Fourth, 51, Ruben Broussard. Fifth, 3G, Donald Kane. 6, 111, Eddie Gramilla. 7th, 16B, Robert Barber. And the 8th and final transfer spot, 1W, Mark Fox. All right, race fans, this time we're going to bring our drivers up to the draw, redraw here on the front straightaway. You got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great A-main action. Also, check out all the nice souvenir stuff at the souvenir stand. Our event T-shirts on sale as well.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
man, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000.
Have a number written on them. And I'm assuming our top points guy is going to come.
Everybody that makes the feature top. Who picks the first jug? Oh, the guy who's in the coach. Billy Gould. Who's the highest point by like.
Okay, our high points man, Billy Gould Jr. will draw the first jug. Whatever number jug he draws, he can give it to any one of the other drivers. That's where they will start the A main. Again, we want to say thanks to Keith White, Jacob Church, and Jay Kuhn. Each driver that made the A main in the Sport Mods will receive a 5-gallon jug of fuel, courtesy of Champ Fuels. All right, Billy, you want to draw one of the jugs? Oh, hang on. Danny Patterson, are you here? Walter Hamilton, Jeff Hauser, John Rabosi. And Marcus Miklicek. Okay, up first will be Billy Gould Jr. Billy, our high points man. Billy picks the blue one, jug number 3. And who's going to start third, Billy? And that'd be the 879 of Marcus Miklicek. All right, up next, 148, Danny Patterson. And what number do we have here? Number 4. Billy Gould going to roll off 4th. Up next, Walter Hamilton. Bobby Ortega going to draw for him. He gets number 2. John Rabosi got number 2. All right, Jeff Hauser, come on up. Jeff picks up jug number, is that 5? Walter Hamilton will roll off in the 5th spot, the 07G. All right, John Rabosi. John picks up jug number 1. Danny Patterson is going to move front row outside to the pole. So now, no. Jeff, did you draw? Jeff drew. Marcus is up.
There's only one jug left. He's got to get it.
Yeah. So that jug will go to Jeff Hauser. Jeff rolls off 6th. So there you go. Again, we want to say thanks to Keith White, Jacob Church, and Jay Kuhn for the fuel and the jugs to these guys. We appreciate y'all. Yeah. 5-star grief services, Champ Fuels, and CMP Pump Service.
Factory stock guys up next.
All right, factory stock guys, come on up.
Same deal.
Same concept with these guys, except they're going to pick up Frisbees. All right, Sonny Chofin. Sonny, pick up a Frisbee. You're going to have to give it away to one of the drivers. That's where they're going to start. What number you got? What number you got? Hold on, Sonny. What number you got? What do we got? Number 2. Who's starting second?
Ryan Powers next.
All right, Ryan Powers, you're up next. And Ryan draws the number 4. All right, Rodney White will be rolling off in the second spot. Jason Cook got the number 4 Frisbee. Up next, Cameron Cook. And Cameron picks up number 1. He's got to give it away, unfortunately. Cody Schul's going to roll off on the pole. All right, up next, Jason. Jason going all the way to the end. Picks up number 3. Cameron Cook rolls off in the third spot. All right, Rodney White up next. Rodney picks up number 5. And Sonny Chofin going to roll off in the 5th spot. And the last one will go to Ryan Powers, but Cody Schul's got to pick it up. And Ryan Powers rolls off in the 6th spot. Okay, every driver that was here all 3 days in the factory stocks and the sport mods, we're fixing to do a lucky dog draw. If you're not in the A main, you're fixing to be if we draw you out. All right, we'll do the factory stock first.
Everybody's in his.
All right, James said everybody's in the drawing. If you're already in the A main, we'll move and draw another card. All right, James pulls out Cole Cantrell. Cole Cantrell goes to the A main. And now for the Sportmod draw. Justin Floyd in the J12 is going to the show. All right, we're fixing to have an auction spot for each one of the races as well. If you're not in the A main, you want to get in on the auction, step up. All right, factory stock drivers, you want to get in on the auction to start the A mains? Come on up, please. Factory stock drivers. All right, factory stock bid starts at $200. That's what it pays to start the race. Camera Story, $200 up for the bid. Anybody else want to bid? $225, 72B Coy Bullard. $300 Camera Story. Anybody else? $300 on the factory stock A. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Camera Story buys his way in. Sportmod drivers, you want to auction, get on the auction, come on up. Sportmod drivers. All right, Sportmod auction starts off $300. Do I have anybody on the Sportmods? $300. Lane Golf in for $300. Anybody else? Nathan Norcott, $250. $275 on Zane Golf. $300 Nathan Norcott. Oh, excuse me, start at $300. It'd be $375. $400. $425 Zane Golf. $425 going once. $425 going sec. Going twice. $450. Match at $475. $500. $500. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Nathan, you're in.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love.
Lone Star 600.
It's full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, faking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in.
Neal. In row 2, 373, Chase Martin, and 41, Frank Lackey. In row 3, 14, James Riddle and T34, Michael Trammell. Row 4, 22T, Alan Thompson, and 122, Tyler Muirhead. In row 5, 73, Jay Roden, and 73A, Paul Adams. In row 6, 01, Paul Pacheco and Kennedale, Dustin LeMaster. In row 7, 4, George Gafford. Lap schedule distance on the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A main, 197 Peanut Fitch setting the pace. Green flag waves, we're underway. $197 Peanut Fitch led them out of turn 2. Come back on the outside. It's 416 Chase Neal. They're side by side over in turn 3. Oh, got one around here out of turn 4. 41 Frank Lackey stacks the field up. Caution on the Speedway. Kennedale, Dustin LeMaster involved, 73 Jay Roden, 41 Frank Lackey. The 22T, Alan Thompson involved as well. All right, I have bad information. This is a 15-lap A main. We did get one lap in the books. 197 Peanut Fitch is your leader. 416 Chase Neal. Second, third, 373 Chase Martin. Fourth, 14 James Riddle. Fifth, 122, or check that. Yeah, 122 Tyler Muirhead. It's T34 Michael Trammell. And I'll let the judges line it up from there. Lineup's good. Caution lights going out next time around. 197 Peanut Fitch, your leader. 1 lap in the books, 14 to go. .197 Peanut Fitch, your leader, looking for the green flag. Right here. Fish leading about a turn 2 down the back straight away. Then it's 416 Chase Neal, 373 Chase Martin, 14 James Riddle, 22T Tyler Muirhead, your top 5. Peanut Fitch, your leader through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway, working that low line. The 416 Chase Neal working the high line. Third, the 373 Chase Martin. Then it's 122 Tyler Muirhead, 14 James Riddle, your top 5. .197 Peanut Fitch continued lead out of turn 4 over the 416 to Chase Neal. Then it'll be the 122 Tyler Muirhead, 373 Chase Martin, 14 James Riddle, 4 George Gafford, T34 Michael Trammell, 73 Jay Roden, Adel Dustin Lemaster, and 01 Paul Pacheco. Halfway through this time by 197 Peanut Fitch, still your leader. 416 Chase Neal with a good run out of turn 2. He's going to take a peek on the outside. They're going down the back straight away. They're side by side into turn 3. It's Fitch on the low line, Neal on the high line. Fitch, your leader out of turn 4. Chase Neal once again settle into that second spot out of turn 2 and down the back straight away they go. Lap traffic about to come into play as they come out of turn 4. It's Peanut Fitch in 197 leading them out of turn 2. 416 Chase Neal second, third. 122 Tyler Muirhead, fourth. 373 Chase Martin, fifth. 14 James Riddle. Got 5 to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. .416 Chase Neal with a good run. He's going to take a peek under the 97 Fitch as they're going to turn. Oh, contact around goes the 197 Peanut Fitch. Both cars collected. Both cars keep moving. Fitch, your leader. .122 Tyler Muirhead, your new leader. 197 Peanut Fitch back to that second spot. Then it'll be the 373 Chase Martin, 14 James Riddle, and 4 George Gafford. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Tyler Muirhead in the 122. Second go the 197, Peanut Fitch. Third, 373, Chase Barton. Fourth, 14, James Riddle. Fifth, 4, George Gafford. In the sixth spot, 8L, Dustin LeMasters. 773, Jay Roten. Eighth, T34, Michael Trammell. And in the ninth spot, 01, Paul Pacheco. Again, Tyler Muirhead, your winner in the 122. Our Hodges Auto Sales I-Stock A-Main coming on the Speedway. Front side is be the 25. Craig Moss still outside 116. Damon Hammond. In row 2, 21P, Sean Williams and 09, Demetrius Carter. In row 3, 48R, Raymond McSpadden and 211, Lonnie Richardson. In row 4, 29, Jack Bransom and 18, Tim Klotch. In row 5, 77A, Aaron Benedict and 00, Justin Bruce. 59, Chad Hurdle, 1X, Ron Palmer. 54D, Michael Dabney. 21, Dustin Mooney.
In Kennedale Speedway Park, Victory Lane is Tyler Muirhead. Yeah, Tyler, you took advantage of the situation that happened down there, and you were able to pull it up in Victory Lane. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank on this race?
Man, I want to thank my brother, man, first and foremost, and thank you guys for putting on this show for us, and it was a really good deal. Thank you guys very much.
In row 8, B37H, Garrett Higgins, 699, Johnny Torres. Row 9, P74, Ryan Powers, 64, Brad Ekstrom. Row 10, 5H, Lance Hanson Jr. and 83, Darrell Campbell. And 5H, Lance Hanson Jr. with a flat tire headed back to the pit. 25, Craig Moss set the pace. 116, Damon Hammond to his outside. Here we go. Side by side out of two they go. It's the 25, Craig Moss, 116, Damon Hammond. They beat 21P, Sean Williams, 09, Demetrius Carter, 48R, Raymond McSpadden, your top 5. With one lap of the books, it's 25, Craig Moss, your leader of the 116, Damon Hammond, and it's Sean Williams in the 21P, third, fourth, 09, Demetrius Carter, fifth, 48R, Raymond McSpadden. Caution on the speedway. 59, Chad Hurdle facing the wrong direction in turn 1. $25, Craig Moss, your leader. 116, Damon Hammond. Second, third, 21P, Sean Williams. Fourth, 09, Demetrius Carter. Fifth, 48R, Raymond McSpadden. Sixth, 18, Tim Klotch. Seventh, 211, Lonnie Richardson. Eighth, 29, Jack Bransom. Ninth, 77A, Aaron Benedict. And then 10th spot, 11th spot, 10th spot, 00, Justin Bruce. One lap of the books. 25, Craig Moss, your leader, looks for the green flag right here. Moss leads them out of turn 2. Running order unchanged. This Moss, Hammond, Williams, Carter, and McSpadden, your top 5. 18, Tim Kloss trying to work his way up into the top 5 out of turn 4. He's working that high line. 25, Craig Moss putting distance over the field to go down the backside and win in turn 3. .211, Alani Richardson putting pressure on the 48R, falls back out of turn 2. Kloss on that outside trying to find a way around him as well, but out front still the 25, Craig Moss. Your leader in turn 1 over the 21P of Sean Williams at second spot. 116, Damon Hammond back to third. 09, Demetrius Carter fourth. And the 48R, Raymond McSpadden in the 5th spot. Craig Moss continue to lead out of turn 2. The 21P Shaw Williams trying to reel him in. That is the 116 Damon Hammond, 09 Demetrius Carter, 18 Tim Kloss in the 5th spot. On the move, 29 Jack Ransom. He's up in the 7th spot looking for more out of turn 4. .21P Shaw Williams is reeled into 25 of Craig Moss. They go out of turn 4 and onto the front straightaway. .18 Tim Kloss with a good run out of turn 2. He's trying to find a way around the 09 of the Demetrius Carter for that 4th spot. Halfway through this time by 25 Craig Moss, still your leader over the 21P of Sean Williams. Then 116 Damon Hammond, 09 Demetrius Carter, 18 Tim Kloss, your top 5. Moss continued to lead with a bumper full of 21P Shaw Williams. Then 116 Hammond, 18 Tim Kloss, 09 Demetrius Carter, your top 5. .21P Shaw Williams going to take a pick on the outside. 25 Craig Moss over in turn 3. He drives it in deep on that high line, trying to find a way around. Moss leads him out of turn 4. Williams coming back on the outside once again. They're side by side into turn 1. It's Williams working that high line. Moss on the low line. Moss with a good run out of 2. Williams coming back on the outside halfway down the back straightaway. Oh, up in smoke, 37. That's the 37-8 of Garrett Higgins. 37-8, Garrett Higgins up in smoke. Clears the back straightaway. Will stay green. P. Williams put pressure on the 25. Craig Moss, he's taking a peek. He's got his nose under him. He checks up into turn 3. 116, Damon Hammond in the third spot. He's got coming with an 18 to 10 Clonch. Clonch on the outside trying to find a way around him. Again, Williams goes to the high line trying to find a way around 25 of Craig Moss. Might lose ground to the Hammond. Hammond settles back into the third spot. Two to go this time by 21P. Sean Williams trying to find a way around the 25. Craig Moss drives it in deep into turn 1. Moss pulls away out of turn 2. Williams coming back on the outside. He's got the advantage in turn 3. Side by side out of turn 4 they go. White flag waves. Beating down the front straight away they go. Side by side, going to get 3 wide down the back straight away for that lead. 21P. Sean Williams with the advantage in 3. Craig Moss on the bottom. On the front straight away at the flag. Craig Moss, your winner in the 25. Craig Moss, your winner in the 25. So that goes to 21P. Sean Williams, third, 18, Tim Clutch. Fourth, 116, Damon Hammond. Fifth, 09, Demetrius Carter. Sixth, 29, Jack Branson. Seventh, 54D, Michael Dabney. Eighth, 48R, Raymond McSpadden. Ninth, 77A, Aaron Benedict. And in 10th, 699, Johnny Torres. Our factory stock A main coming on the Speedway. First on this one. And the Demetrius Carters with BBD chassis, Jason Illich with HD chassis, Rusty Schultz Baker 13C. Cody Schultz set the pace on this one.
Climbing out of his car, your winner, the 25 of Sean Moss. Congratulations, man. That was a heck of a race between you and Sean Williams. All right, we got to thank all my crew, my wife, my daughters. They call it the woman crew because I ain't got no boys, so the girls and all that, they all get in there and help everybody. It's just, can't do it without them. Dad, mom, sisters, it's a group effort. Well, they do enough to get you in victory lane, and that's what counts. And I tell you, that was a fun race. I almost didn't tighten the car up just enough getting in. It was getting real loose getting in down here, so I was trying to be careful. And I seen the 21 get out there, and I'm like, I need to pick the pace up, but I can see somebody sticking their nose here, so man, that was, if they didn't like that, the last 2 or 3 laps,
I don't mind the bumping and banging like that. I mean, when we're going for some money, so that was a fun race.
All right, congratulations, Sean. Craig Moss.
Yes, thank you.
We'll send it back up to
All
Nick.
right, to the outside, row 1, 38 Double E, Rodney White, Texoma Dent Specialist, data points surveying. In row 2, the 04 Cameron Cook. Into his outside, 53, Jason Cook. In row 3, the 751, Sonny Chauvin. And to his outside, R12, Ryan Powers, Powers Fabrication, Powers Racing Engines. In row 4, in the Pit Stop Cafe, 54R, Brett McMillan. In row 8, in 8th place, 8th starting spot, 429, Jason Hood. Rolling off 9th, 56, Michael Dabney. Rolling out 10th in the Hilltop Lanes, 25, Albert McCall Jr. Then it'd be P40, Sean Hill, the Patriot Racing, Best Racing Engines, Race on Texas 13, Jeff Hammett. In row 7, 153, Eric Franklin and 3G, Donald Kane. In row 8, 61, Benny Saez, 51, Ruben Broussard. In row 9, 72, Donald Kane. Check that, Donald Johnson, 111, Eddie Gramella. In row 10, 22C, Richard George. And 16B, Robert Barber. Row 11, 71, Floyd Gunn. And 1W, Mark Fox. In row 12, Lucky Dog, 62C, Cole Cantrell. And buying his way in, 741, Cameron Starry. Cameron sponsored by Stealth Oil Well Services, Stealth Pump and Supply, and Stealth Through Tubing. $20 laps of scheduled distance on this Race on Texas Shootout Factory Stock A main. Green flag waves, run away. C, Cody Shields going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by 38 Double D, Rodney White. Then it's 04 Cameron Cook, 751 Sonny Chauvin, and 53 Jason Cook, your top 5. And caution on Speedway. The 1W Mark Fox around over in turn 2, bringing the caution out. We'll have a complete restart. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. C, Cody Shields going to lead him out of turn 2. Once again over the 38 Double E, Rodney White, 04 Cameron Cook, 751 Sonny Chauvin, and 53 Jason Cook, your top 5 into 3. With 1 lap of the books, it's 13C. Cody Shields, your leader. He's got company with the 04 Cameron Cook. Cook going to take the lead over in turn 3. For Cameron Cook, your leader down the front straightaway. 13C, Cody Shields, 751 Sonny Chauvin, 38 Double D, Rodney White. 54R, Brett McMillan. R12, Lion Ryan Powers. Cameron Cook, Neil 4 continue to lead out of turn 2. 751 Sonny Chauvin up in the second spot. 54R Brett McMillan, and then 3 wide for that third spot. 54R Brett McMillan, 38 Double D Rodney White, 13C Cody Shields. McMillan third, that time by Shields back to fourth, White in the fifth spot. 54R, Brett McMillan with a good run. Going to take a peek under the 751. Sonny Chauvin over in turn 3. He's up to second out of turn 4. 04 Cameron Cook still your leader. It's Cook in the 04, 54R, Brett McMillan, 751, Sonny Chauvin, 38 Double D, Rodney White, and 13C. Cody Shows your top 5. Check that'll be R12, Ryan Powers. Caution on the Speedway. Debris on the front straightaway, bringing the caution out. And they're saying debris on the back straightaway as well. Debris over in turn 4. We got stuff everywhere. Oh, 04 Cameron Cook, your leader. 54R, Brett McMillan second. Third, 751, Sonny Chauvin. Fourth, 38 Double D, Rodney White. And Ryan Powers pointing out debris over in turn 3. In the fifth spot, 53, Jason Cook. Then it'll be Ryan Powers, Sean Hill, Junior McCall, Michael Dabney, and Ruben Broussard rounding out the top 5. Lineup's good. 04 Cameron Cook, your leader. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Cook leading them down the backside of the 54R. Brett McMillan, 751, Sonny Chauvin, 38 Double D, Rodney White, R12, Ryan Powers, 53, Jason Cook battling for that fifth spot. 16B, Robert Barber around the middle of turns 1 and 2, bringing the caution out. All right, caution lights out. Cameron Cook back on the gas. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Cook leading them out of the back straightaway once again. 54R, Bradman Millen. 38 Double D, Rodney White. 751, Sonny Chopin. 53, Jason Cook. R12, Ryan Powers, all up in the mix. Oh, 04 Cameron Cook opens the door. 54R Brett McMillan, your new leader halfway down the back straightaway. 54R Brett McMillan leading them out of turn 4. Then it's 04 Cameron Cook. 751 Sonny Chopin. R12 Ryan Powers. 38 Double D Rodney White, your top 5. Jason Cook in the 6th spot. P40 Sean Hill 7th. 51 Ruben Broussard 8th. 25 Junior McCall 9th. And Michael Dabney in the 56th and the 10th spot. And 1W Mark Fox around over in turn 3. Caution on the speedway for the 1W Mark Fox. And the 1W Mark Fox falls victim of the double single car caution. He is done for the evening. .153 Eric Franklin in the pit area. Looks like a hot pit. Looks like maybe he went to the pits. With 9 laps in the books, it's 54R Brett McMillan. Oh, there's Franklin. He did make it back. 54R Brett McMillan, your leader. 04 Cameron Cook. Second, 751 Sonny Chopin. Third, fourth, R12 Ryan Powers. Then fifth, 38 Double D Rodney White. Race fans, get you 50-50 tickets ready. We will draw a ticket out. All right, if you got tonight's 50-50 winning ticket, it's worth $423. I told you one of you lucky race fans would take home more money you came with. But here's the deal. When I call the ticket, do not throw your tickets away until we say we have a winner, because if no one claims it, we will call another number. Again, got 9 down. Nine down, 7 minutes to go. 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. McMillan leading about a turn 2 out of the 04 Cameron Cook, 751. Sonny Chopin, R12, Ryan Powers, 38D, Rodney White, 38 double D, Rodney White, that is. Halfway through this time by. Brett McMillan continue to lead out of turn 2 in the 54R over the 04 Cameron Cook, 751 Sonny Chopin. Check that R12 Ryan Powers round, 751 Sonny Chopin for that third spot. 38D, double D Rodney White up in the mix, 53 Jason Cook, 51 Ruben Broussard, 25 Junior McCall, and P40 Sean Hill. R. Brett McMillan putting distance over the 04 Cameron Cook, and then it's on back to the R12 Ryan Powers, 38 double D Rodney White, 751 Sonny Chopin, 51 Ruben Broussard, 53 Jason Cook, 25 Junior McCall, 13 Jeff Hammett, and P40 Sean Hill, your top 10. Caution on the Speedway, got one off the pace on top of turn 2. Looks like the 111 of Eddie Gramella. All right, race fans, listen up. I'm going to call the 50-50 ticket out. We'll get this over with. Do not throw your tickets down to you. I tell you, we have a winner. Looking for ticket number 130907. 130907. It's good for $423. Come on up and get your money. Please don't forget to tip your 50-50 girl. Again, looking for 50-50 ticket number 130907. 130907. You got it. Bring it on up. And 51 Ruben Broussard with a right rear flat. Again, 50-50 ticket number 130907. Bring it up to the booth. 130907. One 130907, 50-50 ticket 130907. You got that ticket? Bring it up to the booth, please. It's good for $423. Brad McMillan, your leader, 14 down, 6 to go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Five to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. McMillan, your leader off on the front straightaway, followed by the 04 Cameron Cook. Then it's R12 Ryan Powers, 38 Double D, Rodney White, and 53 Jason Cook, your top 5. Two to go. White flag waves. On the front straight, went at the flag. Your winner, Brad McMillan in the 54R. Second go the 04 Cameron Cook. Third R12 Ryan Powers. Fourth 38 Double D Rodney White. Fifth 751 Sonny Chopin. Sixth 53 Jason Cook. Seventh 25 Junior McCall. Eighth 13 Jeff Hammett. Ninth 741 Cameron Story. And in the 10th and final spot, or 10th spot, P40 Sean Hill. Again, still looking for ticket number 130907, but we are checking the pit area as well. Tickets were sold in the pit area, so hold on to your tickets. 130907, 130907. Our CMP Pump Service Sportmod A Main brought to you by Smiley's Racing Products on the Speedway.
Climbing over your car, your winner, Brett McMillan. How does it feel to be the Race on Texas Factory Stock Shootout Champion?
Man, that's what I was telling myself. There was about 6 to go. Trying to hype myself up. Awesome drone shots, Race on Texas. Everybody's watching. I wanted this one. I struggled the first night. We came back up through here again. I'm glad we got it done.
Well, you can collect that $2,000. Congratulations, buddy.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you to David and Shelly Redmond at Pit Stop Cafe, Performance Transmission, EJ's Towing, everybody back at the shop. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, 148, Eddie Patterson set the pace on this one. 90, John Rabosi in the second spot. Rolling off third, 879, Marcus Michalonic. In the fourth spot, 60, Billy Gould. Rolling off fifth, 07G, Walter Hamilton. Roll off six, 127, Jeff Hauser. In row four, 942, Alex Sickerman, 72, Donald Kane. In row five, 48, Bradley Poor, 12, Brandon Guerin. Row six, 20D, Rowdy Day, and 1, Mark Patterson. In row seven, SG1, Michael Dabney, MP1, Paul White. In row 8, 4T, Clayton Thompson, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. Row 9, 21, Chris Florio, and 601, Trevor Cogburn. In row 10, 47, Aubrey Spears. High 5, Joseph Pont Jr. Row 11, 58, Sid Kiffin, and 6, Chance Morris. Row 12, J12, Justin Freud, and 090, Nathan Norcott. I was told our 50-50 winner was coming to us at ticket number 130907, 130907. 148, Danny Patterson set the pace. 90, John Robosi to his outside. Green flag waves, we're underway. The 90 of Robosi going to lead him out of turn 2. 879, Marcus Miklicek in that second spot. Marcus Miklicek in the 879, your leader out of turn 2, followed by the 90 of John Robosi. Then it's 07G, Walter Hamilton, 60, Billy Gould Jr. And the 1 of Mark Patterson. Check that to 148, Danny Patterson. Oh, cars together and a big crash over in turn 2. Not sure what cars were involved over there. Can't see a number on the one going down the back straightaway, obviously with the door laying over in turn 2. I still do not have a winner on the 50-50, but I'm told the lady is in a wheelchair, so we're trying to find her to make sure she has the ticket. $20D, Rowdy Day, the other car over in turn 2, still sitting there. Rowdy fires the machine off. Okay, she's going to bring it down. Y'all just hang tight. She's going to bring it down. Ronnie, you want to check, make sure the ticket for me? Ronnie. All right, we do have a winner in our 50-50 drawing. Marcus Miklicek, your leader in the 879. John Robosi, second in the 90. Third, 07G, Walter Hamilton. 460, Billy Gould Jr. Fifth, 48, Bradley Poore. Sixth, 148, Danny Patterson. Seventh, 1, Mark Patterson. 8th, 127, Jeff Hauser. 9th, 12, Brandon Guerin. And 10th, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Mikulacek, your leader in turn 3 over the 90 of Rabosi. Then it's 07G Hamilton, 60 Gould, and 48 Bradley for your top 5. The 60 at Gould up in the 3rd spot around the 07G. Hamilton got problems with that machine. Bradley Poor around Hamilton for the 4th spot. Out front still the 879 Marcus Mikulacek. 27 Jeff Hauser off the Speedway and into the infield. 60 Billy Gould Jr. trying to find a way around the 2nd place car. 90 John Rabosi over in turn 3. Marcus Mikulacek with a straightaway lead. This Mikulacek, Rabosi, Gould, Poor, and Guerin, your top 5. .79 Marcus Mikulacek, your winner, your leader in turn 1. 60 Billy Gould trying to, caution on the Speedway. And I want to give a shout out to Mo Buddy Jam and Jerry Culver watching on RaceOnTexas.com. Jerry, hope you're enjoying the show. .879 Marcus Mikulacek, your leader. 90 John Rabosi, 2nd. 60 Billy Gould Jr. 3rd. 4th, 48 Bradley Poor. 5th, 12 Brandon Guerin. 6th, 07G Walter Hamilton. 7th, 28 Jared Bransom. 8th, 942 Alex Hickam. 9th, SG1 Michael Dabney. And 10th, 601 Trevor Cogburn. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Mikulacek, your leader down the front, straight away, 879 over the 90, Rabosi, 60 a Gould, 48 a Poor, and 12 Guerin, your top 5. Mikulacek checking out again on the 90 of Rabosi as he works his way to turn 2 and off on the back straightaway. He's got about a half a straightaway lead. Halfway through this time by. And shout out to the Millers, whole family, John Miller from Miller Time, whole family watching Race on Texas. Mikulacek extending his lead over the 90 of John Rabot to the 60 of Billy Gould, 48 of Bradley Poore, then it's 07G Bobby Ortega, 12 Brandon Garrett, 942 Alex Hickam, 28 Jared Bransom, SG1 Michael Dabney, 601 Trevor Cogburn. $8.79, Marcus Mikulacek, your leader out of turn 4. 90 Rabo's into turn 3 in that second spot. 48 Bradley Poore up to third out of turn 4. 60 Billy Gould. 07G Walter Hamilton, your top 5 that time by. Mikulacek with a good straightaway lead over your second place car, 48 Bradley Poore. Then it's 90 Rabosi, 12 Guerin, and 07G Hamilton, your top 5. 942 Alex Hickam in the 6th spot, 60 Billy Gould, 7, 601 Trevor Cogburn, 8th, 28 Jarrett Bransom, 9th, and SG1 Michael Dabney in the 10th spot. Marcus Mikulacek in the 879, your leader out of turn 4. 48 Bradley Poore in the second spot. Then it'll be the 12 Brandon Garrett. 90 John Rabosi. And 942 Alex Hickam up in the 5th spot. 601 Trevor Cogburn up to 6th. $8.79, Marcus Mikulacek, your leader in turn 1. 48 Bradley Poore out of turn 4, down the front side of Wade. We'll have 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Marcus Mikulacek in the 879. Second go the 48, Bradley Poore. Third, 12, Brandon Garrett. 4th, SG1, Michael Dabney. 5th, 942, Alex Hickam. 6th, 60, Billy Gould. 7th, 28, Jarrett Bransom. 8th, 07G, Walter Hamilton. 9th, P1, Paul White, I believe it is. Again, Marcus Mikulacek, your winner in the 879. And Marcus showing his happiness right there in that 879. I'm going to send it down trackside with Big A.
Yeah, baby. Come on, big dog. All right, come on, baby.
Climbing out of his car, your IMCA Southern Sportsmod Super National Champion, Marcus Mukashinek. Marcus, you pretty much dominated us from the green. It was a heck of a race. What's your thoughts about it?
Man, first off, I got to start with some awesome people that do a lot of great things for me. Starting with my family, my wife, staying home and taking care of my daughter, letting me come do this. My mom and dad for letting me off work. Joe Armandia, Cole, James Cole, all their families. I'm lost at words right now, guys. Everyone that's been helping all week. Ace Transmissions on board here, Vinco Plumbing, All In Designs, on-demand shirts. We have awesome T-shirts at the trailer. Come get some. South Down and Bound, Mattress Firm, and just everyone that makes this stuff possible for me. I can't thank them enough.
How does $5,000 sound?
Like a lot of money.
Well, that's what you're taking home tonight.
And it's a crazy deal.
Well, go ahead.
All right, race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff of Kennedale Speedway Park, we want to thank you for spending your weekend with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.
Dark Horse Shocks. Okay. It's for 5th through 24th, you're drawing for them. First number out for a set of shocks. Number 14, whoever finishes in 14th, get the
Position 14th.
set of Dark Horse Racing Shocks.
Dark Horse Racing Shocks, but this will be after Tech. So we won't announce the winner until after Tech. The next one's for an Abilene Racing Radiator.
Number 11.
Position number 11.
You also get a brand new set of springs. Check, and then I need to talk.